Hello ho ha and good morning. It is I, Cjsgoose. It is 11 o'clock here and 1 minute past apparently, and we're going to get on. I figured out what happened yesterday. I'm really sorry about the stream almost crashing. Mook uploaded a video, didn't realise that would affect the stream, so that's why. I thought that was really bizarre. So you can go and see his as a short. I put the link in my description for his channel. Pop over there and have a look at what he's doing. He's working really hard trying to produce some really nice edited videos for you on lots of different things that I would never be doing, but you might find even more appealing. So let's get on. We're going to start with Cookie Clicker like normal. Where is it? There it is. Take that one off. And here, this is taking a little bit longer than I would have liked. No, we can't do that. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I can't F11 this screen. I just want to get these 100. We still need 7. These have been working away, so let's see. Wow, 52. That would help. Let's see how many we can get. I am actually becoming very bored of Cookie Clicker. Wow, we only managed to get 2. That's not a lot, is it? I don't know whether to. I'm not going to spend these. I was going to try and spend to build more, but we did just spend buy a couple of these. I've been doing this farm thing. I don't know what it does. It doesn't make any sense to me. I put some seeds in here. Sometimes I'm able to collect a plant. I don't know where the plant goes, and that's it. That's all I've figured out. What is this? It's a plus 4%. They're good, but I think in terms of just trying to raise this last 5, I'm just going to leave it as it is, and we'll just try to keep getting there. So let's move on. Not a lot I can really show you with that. That's why it works really well doing it on here. I want to put Minecraft back on. That's it. Right, so let me move cookies out of the way. Oh no, can we get the VP? Always time for a VP. Yes, we received it. That's good. That was really lucky. Let's come out of here then and head straight to parkour. Now I'm going to put a 30-minute timer on. The way that I want to do it is that we don't spend more than 30 minutes doing it, because I do find it really challenging. As you can probably tell, I'm not very good at it. But that's the whole point, is to try to improve our skills on the parkour, which will improve our skills on the dungeons, and perhaps improve my skills and not die so badly in my survival world. Right. We reached a point yesterday I had to just give up. Oh, hang on, we can F11 that, and we can remove the PGG sign, otherwise you can't see it all. There we go. Right, let's give this a go. We managed to start doing this, and I've decided I'm not going to have my headphones on. I'm sure you can jump over this sort of from here, but I'm not really sure on how to do it, so So this time that we've got on this is totally inaccurate. I have no idea how to reset the map. There's got to be a way, but I don't know how you do it. No, I was really hoping. Oh, hang on, we can get back up here. Oh, we can get back up here. I've been going around the whole thing. Can we not jump up there? It's got to be from there, hasn't it? Do we need... I'm just hitting it. It's not letting me go up. Hold on. Do we have to go down and across? Do we have to use... We might have to use this. Ah, hold on. maybe we need to use the jumpy slime to go across here. Oh, yeah. That's okay. This is where I keep dying. I got it. This is the bit that I didn't normally die there. But, you know, there we go. We did. And we have... I still don't understand why this is just so laggy. I nearly fell off. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did the head hitter. I hope you saw that. It was on camera, so I definitely did it. No telling me I didn't. I mean, I'm getting better. Just badly. So I had actually done some of this yesterday and then I kind of forgot. No. Oh, I did the same thing. No. Okay. This is why we don't do it for too long, because I just make more and more mistakes the more I do. But we've got to improve our skills somehow. So, oh, I think you have to be closer to the edge maybe. Closer to the edge, I think is what I said. Goose, maybe you could listen to your own piece of intellectual advice on how to do some parkour that you're really atrocious at. How did I manage to get to the other corner? I would like to just get this sort of head hitter one. I don't know what I'm doing different. I did it. Now I can't do it. Oh, now I'm under there again. Just go and fall out of the sky. We're on. Oh, I think we're only on the second level. This is going to take me a month to do. I hope you realise this. Dee Dee's here. Hi, Dee Dee. Yeah. Oh, no. I did it. I fell off the other side. No. That's not what is meant to happen. I hate parkour. This is Hilka's Parkour Spiral 3, which I've decided is something I picked up from Looney. I think this is actually the one that he does as well. He wanted to improve on how to play. I'm just going to walk around because I would actually like to get somewhere. He wanted to improve his gameplay. There's what I've just done the other one. And so yonks ago, when he sort of first started, he decided to, in between his streams, he would do this. Hi, Jacob. And it's something I've thought about for a really long time. And now when we're doing the dungeons and we're trying to do parkour and I'm so atrocious at it, goodness sake. I thought it'd be quite fun for you guys to see me doing something a little bit different, and also to help try and improve my skills so that when it comes to doing the dungeons, I might actually be able to do them. And it will probably help me in survival too. So right, now actually make it. Thank you. But I'm only doing half an hour on it each time because I'm so bad at it and it gives me a headache. And I don't want you guys to get bored of me just dying continuously. You played this once, it took you an hour to finish. Mook did this the other day. And it's the first time he's done any parkour properly for a really long time, like years, and he completed it in 16 minutes, which put him in the second category of being really good. The best time is something like 8 minutes. And then I've so far been on this probably 2 hours or so. I should think. Aha, we made it to here. I think this is the first time I've made it to here. No, oh, I did it. I didn't think I was going to. Jacob, you used to have this on one of your own servers. Yeah, you haven't done it for years, no. But I really like Hilka maps. From what I've seen in the past, he's put so much time and effort into them. Makes them really good and fun. Oh, I take it we're aiming for the slime to get over there. Can I get it? I can. Woo! I did it. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was... Oh, checkpoint. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, right. We got rid of that one. Oh, this is cool. Ooh. So I take it we're going there, there, and there. Ah, missed. Thought so. In here. So we're just doing a little bit in between. I nearly just ran straight off the edge. Yes, okay. And then... Oh. Yeah, I suppose we've got to go. Yeah, see, I just don't understand. When you guys try to give me pieces of information, most of it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just useless at it. And I just find that I try to do it with the control button sometimes, but I can't. I'm assuming we're going down here. Oh, this is like the... so this is like the dungeons, those ones. Okay. I know sometimes he puts minecarts in and all sorts of stuff. His are really, really good. Ooh. These ones with posts in are quite annoying. Okay. Oh, come on. Where do we have to go now? Have I got to jump over here somehow? No. This doesn't look like a good place to be. Hang on. I've got to go this side. Maybe I've got to... Oh, jump to here. Oh, I said it sometimes there's a minecart. I remember. See, oh, it's dark. Niall's here, good morning. What? Why am I in lava? What? What? What happened? No, I've not got to do this whole thing again. What happened? Oh, come on. That was mean. That was mean. You're not allowed to tell me anything. For those that have played, I have not done this before, so I don't want it ruined. It's more fun. I have no idea what I'm doing. The thing is, it gives you that genuine thing of Goose is really stupid because she doesn't even know how to find her way through the parkour map. So when I want a hint, I will ask, because I'm not going to spend 6 hours on a stream trying to find one thing. But I'll do it in a way where I'm like, yes or no, am I going in the correct direction kind of thing. I had to do that with Apple the other day. But that was not nice. So we've got to watch out. No. Why? Just as I did that, a crow went outside the window. Right. Boing. No, I'm just going to redo that because no. That didn't work. I bounced into the wrong place. If anybody knows how to reset the game, I would... Oh, I've done it again. I don't think I'm going to mate it, no. If anybody knows how to reset the game, I'd really appreciate it, because I did want to start it from the beginning. And I didn't know how to reset, so I couldn't. That's better. Boingy, yeah. It's definitely boingy. But you need the right amount of boinginess. Not too much, or you go in the lava, and not too little, or you don't make it. Right, now, you're going to land on there, and you're going to be good. Thank you. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now we're going to land on this one. Thank you. Right, let's see if let's see if we can figure out how to get off the train track. See, I couldn't have done jumps like that a couple of days ago. Really? That's nice. I have no idea what you're talking about now. Oh, like a big boing. Oh, Mr. Tech. I know. I've just done this wrong because I saw your name and I'm like, I forgot to push the button properly. How are you? Thank you for joining. We're in PGG in a minute. Oh, really? Didn't even make the slime. Oh my gosh. I think we're still on about level 2, by the way. Okay, we've made it to here. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so we will be going to PGG soon. We're just trying to do this. 18 minutes. Is that what my timer means? Because you have to ignore that. That's why I wanted to reset. So, I hate Bed Wars, but thank you for telling me about it. I'm not too bad, thanks. Just trying to poodle along and find things that make you guys think I'm funny, which, you know, clearly not funny. Funny, useless kind of thing. We didn't actually need to go through here, did we? Because... right. We're back to the horrible minecart. Now, I'm assuming we have to get out of it and not just enjoy the scenery and assume that we stop somewhere. Okay, so get out. Right. Right. Yeah. I jumped out, but then I jumped in. So, yeah. What you need to do is, yesterday morning, I played the first one of these on the live stream. I think it was yesterday morning. And then I did some more in the afternoon. And it's the first time I'd played. So what you need to do is go back to that. I'm going to try and do a video of it. I just haven't got my brain to work yet to do it. And you just have to watch. I can't explain how bad I am at parkour. You think I can get to level 5 by August? I know that's a bit close, isn't it? That's only a month away. I think you've got a bit of wishful thinking there. Yeah, so between Cookie, Clicker and PGG, I streamed my first attempt at the parkour. Now that's skill. Look, didn't think I could do that, did you? And It was a different level of bad. And so because of how bad it was, the time that you're looking at is not accurate. And I wanted to reset the whole map so that we could get a more accurate time. Oh, right, we're back here. Okay. You have to get ready to jump out. Make sure we're facing forwards at all time. Keep your hands and arms within the thingamabob, so that you don't fall out. Right, now. Okay, doing it from that side is better. Please, checkpoint. There has to be a checkpoint here. I'm assuming we have to swim across then. It doesn't seem right. Maybe we have to go up here and in through the bubbles. Okay. And then across here. Over to there. Oh, there's a checkpoint! Can we please make the checkpoint? Yay! We made a checkpoint! Oh, okay. When you said 18 minutes, did you mean that's how long I'd been doing it on the stream already without all of the other minutes? Where have I got to go now? I don't like this one. This one looks bumpy. This is level 3. I wouldn't have a clue. What am I meant to do on this weird island thing? Yeah, swim in lava apparently. Okay, this is weird. Okay, climb up these. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. And get back up there. No. I just thought, you know, he might have made it so that I can do that. Hello, where have I got to go? One of these. Get up there. I'm climbing the vines. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. Okay. I think we've got to go from that onto there. You wouldn't have it there otherwise, would you? To do... hang on. I think I've got to go from here onto there. So I can do that onto there. Oh. I'm sorry. I am so absurdly useless. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Right, let's try and run a bit. I think that's what I did before. Only last time I landed on it. Yeah, like that. And then across. What? Oh, we can go through the water. No. Why did I want one of his maps? Because he's like the best as far as I know. I don't... Oh, for goodness sake. Why, thank you. Obviously, we don't agree with betting, do we? No! I'm fine. My beeper's going to go off in a minute and tell me I'm not allowed to play anymore. We have to go back to PGG. Just stop! I just want to get in the corner. Can you see why I die a lot in survival? Right. Thanks. Made it to here. Right, we're going to... No! Come on! The silence is deafening. Yeah, I can't tell if you guys are completely bored or... Alright, let's try that. I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole. I'm going to drown. Yay! We made it to here. Okay. There we go. Look, there's another checkpoint. Look at that nice little glowy, shiny checkpoint. No! I am not holding my head in my hands in shame. Goose. It was right there. Right there. Do it again. Dying of laughter and you need a drink. Thanks. See, that's why I thought I would... I'm just here to entertain you all. I'm actually very good at it. I just thought I would show you how to be really rubbish at parkour. Or the new version of Parkour, which is what I called it the other day by accident. Where did you find this map? It's on Marketplace. It's Hilka Maps. We made the checkpoint. Da, 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 da. Hold on, let me pop it in here. Hilka Maps. And it's in the Marketplace. So he did all these Java ones before. And they're now available on the Marketplace for bedrockers, which is amazing. But I am finding it quite laggy. I hate ice as it is, let alone having to jump off the stuff. And I've got one called Parkour Egg as well, which looked quite interesting. I'm assuming I need to be on this bit so I can get across to there. So obviously with on Java, I think you can probably get them for free. But there is a fee on Marketplace, obviously. I'm assuming this one, and then that one to that one. No. Might be where I'm supposed... It's only a nominal amount. It's a few pounds. It's not a massive... Is this a jump from... Is that possible? It is possible. It's even possible for a goose, look. But that's not possible. Oh, I've got to go around here again. Look, you're just literally stabbing me in the eye with that. There's some that are cheaper. He's got quite a few different ones on there. I think the way that I had to do it was look for... You'll overtake and finish in no time, I should think. Oh. But you're not allowed to tell me how to do it though, okay? Otherwise it won't be so fun for you guys, because then I'll know. Look, I did it a minute ago. I can do it. The hope for me is that Looney was rubbish. Okay, he was really bad at it to begin with, and then he got like really amazingly good. I don't know how fast he finishes it now. He finishes it really quick. So there's a button that allows you to jump. What do you mean? It's called the space bar. Or are you talking about on a mobile device? Because, you know, I don't play on mobile. So, no idea what that would be. Although I think I remember... look, I did it before. Maybe I need to be more on that edge rather than on here. Ah, that's it. I'm trying to. I just don't know. It's a thing that happens. It's not, I don't actually think it's me. The amount of times where I jump and it just walks off the edge. Oh, I can't go there. Did I just jump back down here instead of... What? Where am I meant to go from there? Hang on. You can't jump from there to there. Maybe you go around a bit somewhere? Hold on, we have to do this again. No. I was so busy looking at you taking the mickey out of me not being able to jump that I don't know where to go. No, I don't think so. That's why I'm confused. Maybe I've got to go across there to there, jump onto there to try to get to there. Maybe this is a decoy. This is part of the point of it though, isn't it? Is that it's one of the things I like about his maps is that they're a bit confusing. I don't think I'd get enough height onto that. I'm always confusing myself. I only have to speak. Don't even have to do anything and I can confuse myself. Right, so let's go this way. No, I just slammed my face into that. I think we've got to go from here onto there, then jump from there to get up there. Okay, but I think we're on the correct path though. If I do it like this, come across here, jump from there onto this one. Oh, look at that skill. Here we go. And then we can go like that, and then we can make the checkpoint and nearly land in the lava. Okay, can I stop now? What's the time? We've got 47 seconds. Do we attempt this next one, or do we get back to PGG? You can tell me. Thank you for the likes, by the way. And so far, it has not taken me 460 seconds. Sorry, 4,600 seconds, or whatever that is. It is seconds, isn't it? Actually, let's just see what that is for a minute. It's taken me 76 minutes so far, but that's not including all of the rest. Right, so there we go. That's the timer to stop, and nobody's commented, so let's head back to PGG. It seems like a good place to stop. Let me log out of here and then see what we can do. This is hard. Servers, that's where I need to go. Couldn't think where I needed to go. Head back into here. You all got the music on. I've decided to play without the headphones for a while. Yeah, I normally have the microphone, the headphones on, but my ears have been really annoying me, so I'm just falling out of the sky. I did not want to fall out of the sky. I'm trying to get these to grow quicker. Oh, where are we up to now? What level? 912? You're grinding withers. It's hard to chat and kill at the same time. I know, it really is, isn't it? But the fact that you're here is all that matters. And I really appreciate that. So I'm just going to pop the message up in the Discord. Good morning, I'm live streaming. Jungle. Okay, so I do that. Now I can close the Discord, and then we can say good morning. Oh, can't spell. So we're going to do the jungle dungeon this morning. What is that? It's not what they search for. Okay. Let's go home. We've still got a mission to do. I'm trying to do more missions. We need to find all of our dungeon gear. We managed to get ourselves another relic yesterday finally. What was that? I don't do Twitch. It's just all bells and whistles and fancy and whatever. It's just not. I don't even have an account with Twitch. Although I think that's a fib. I think I made an account just purely to watch Looney when he went to move over to there from YouTube, and he was doing a special thing, and that's all I've ever done with Twitch. It is not for me. I have been doing redstone enchantments here, and we can F11 again. Let's have a quick look in our overflow. I don't think we've got any. No, we don't have any redstone left. I have managed to do this as a master. We also have. I've moved the pet affinity thingy onto here because we now have the relic I got yesterday was the Soul Reaper one, and it has to go on swords, so I put that onto there, and I've moved the other one onto this one. Let's have a look at these missions for a second. I can do. And let's just set these up. Nobody's. Oh, okay. I didn't know someone was going to map. No, that I have got parkour egg. This one's spiral parkour 3. So I will be doing the egg one if we ever finish this one. Oh, it's much quicker. I did not realize that if I upgraded my pickaxe, it would make it quicker. I don't know why. I knew I'd upgraded my sword, and I completely forgot that I could upgrade the pickaxe. Same with the hoe and the axe. So I'm going to be working on trying to get those done. We're on mining 497 now, which is good. We've got a mission to do so that we can move off this level 3 personal missions and get onto the 4. We haven't got too far to go, so we'll get that done, and then we'll get into the jungle, because I'm trying to get these relics, and you can get one every so often. But we need to get the loot to be able to do it. But I find the jungle one really boring. It's not really challenging. It's just one section where you've got to bash a bunch of mobs, and that's it. So a bit confused, really. And then I want to get these spawners set up so we can get the island done. Oh, did I do the super breaker? Oh no, I did. So hopefully we'll have a little bit more redstone so we can upgrade this pickaxe to the maximum as well. So we'll check out what our mission is in a moment. I think I needed about another 150 of coal and about 50 each of the other two. want to get these XP farms built as well, so we need to get this lapis. If I just have a quick look at the mission. So we've just got this one. I've only got 45 more to get, and then we can move on. What about on these ones? What do we... No, no. Get off. I want to go to the other ones. So we're on... Oh, we've only got one to do on here as well. Oh, is it money? Maybe. No, I did the Monopoly one. Oh, fishing. Okay, so we've got to do some fishing to catch up with that one. What about the next one? We've only got 2 on here, so that's going to be fishing again, and the Monopoly. It normally is the Monopoly one for me. Like I said, you know, people think I earn loads of money. It's because I don't spend money, and because I try to get it through things like the books and other ways, but I don't really earn very much money, and that's why I then hang on to it as much as I can. I sell things to earn money rather than making it through other things, and that doesn't count, I don't think. This is my biggest problem, is that I fall off. My sort of flawless generator is not so flawless. Might have to do one more run on this to get that mission finished. Pickaxe is so much better. I wish I had realised. I would have upgraded it sooner. I completely forgot that it needed upgrading. Right, let's just let this... No, that's... I don't want the GP, thank you. And then we could just have a quick look at the upgrades as well. So I've been filling these up thanks to the servant. So the servant produces a whole bunch of goodies. I then make them go into my overflow. I can then select them and pull them out, and then fill up all of these. Let's have a look at the redstone after that lot. Oh, is that all we got? That's not enough. What about, I was going to call it bluestone again, lapis. Oh, that's what we like. Really want to get another XP table. So I'm using this, which is really good. We've still got 659 uses. This is much better. It would be nice if you could just say select all. So we need 4 stacks, which we do not have. There's a competition. We'll double check the competition before we go through. And then we'll spend a little bit of time on the dungeons again. I don't want to keep spending time on the dungeons, but I am trying to do a couple of things different for you, because I normally just do all of the building and stuff, so I'm trying, but... Oh, did I accidentally pull all of them out? What is the competition this time? Carrots, right, let's do that. No, I used to have those on one of the old islands. Oh, they're right here, that's helpful. I haven't been retopping them up though, so I just want to get this herbalism up. So doing the competitions helps force me to... Oh, I haven't got condense on either. Helps to force me to do the harvesting, and it helps me to get my herbalism up as well. So, oh, no, missed it completely. Let's do that, and let's try again. Oh, I missed the whole row now. I think I'm too high. I'm missing a lot of them. Let's try this again. That's a bit better. It's a fine balance of getting the fly right to harvest and not. And then I skid off all over the place. So once we've done this competition, we're going to go down to the jungle dungeon and try to earn enough points so that we can get ourselves the next relic. So you can get the relics in each dungeon one, which is really good. And the jungle one gives 15 coins, which is really helpful. I realised we're potentially a third of the way through the season already. It's day 24 today. And they're often about 12 weeks. Sometimes shorter, sometimes longer. And we have got virtually nothing done. Got nowhere near enough island value. I don't think we're even going to make it onto the board this time, which is really sad. But the way that everybody works has completely changed from when I used to try to go for top. Hang on a minute, let me just see. You got a different parkour map. No, that's okay. You get what you want. What one did you get? I don't think we'll get the carrots. Carrots and wheat, we don't tend to get too much on because people have giant... Oh, and potatoes. People have giant farms of those normally, and... but some of the others are not too bad. I just want them. I want the herbalism on 1,000. Next season, if we do this again, we need to make sure we do a decent amount of berries right from the beginning. Place them by hand and not be silly about it. I've just had to wait for them for so long. But actually, saying that, I think I heard along the grapevine that maybe they're going to change it. I don't know where I heard it. You got a different spiral map, yeah. Oh well, I hope you have fun doing it. Hang on one second. How much time do you think is left in this season? So that's a bit of a difficult one to say. From what I understand is they're generally around 12 weeks. We did one where it was about 15, which was a bit frustrating because if I had known it was on for 15, it would have been great. But because we didn't know it was going to keep going, it sort of dragged on and nobody knew what was happening. And then I think the shortest I've seen is about 8, which was awful because it was just suddenly done. And it just, that's one reason why I do survival and I don't like these kind of things, is because it takes me a long time to do anything. Not only because of my ME and my cognition issues, but because it's just how I like to play the game. I don't like to feel like I'm rushing every few seconds. I like to just do things at my pace. You know, I live in Norfolk. Norfolk is a completely slower pace of life to everywhere else. It's a real difference. It's quickening up around here now, but it's still nothing compared to somewhere else. If you're in a big city and then you come to somewhere in Norfolk in a village, you'll really notice the difference. It's just such a different way of life. Everyone stops to chat to each other. You know, you don't rush to cross over a road. You stop and wait. I don't know, it's just something about it. And that's how I am with Minecraft. I see people who play Minecraft normally, to me, are like what I call a townie. And me, I'm a villager, but not one of those villagers. I am not one of those. No. Not one of the Minecraft villagers. They're scary. Really need to get the rest of this carrot field built. We're going to run out of carrots. That is the carrots out, as I said. So let's just plant these that we've got in our hand. Okay, and then I want to toggle condense off again because I always forget that I've got it on. Yeah, so it's potentially we're a third of the way through the season already. I do wish they were longer. And we've still got 2 minutes of the competition left and we ran out of carrots. That's not very good. A lot of carrots in my hand. Oh, we're nearly out. I don't like that. And then put it there. That looks a little bit more. But we've got a bunch more planted, so that's really useful. And then that's also useful because I've done it before where I've accidentally planted those. Right, let's go home. Oh, I've got fast pace on. So whenever I'm here, I try to empty this so that we can get the furnaces or the challenge done on the missions. Come on. And then we can convert all of those into blocks. But not too early because otherwise we can turn all of this into netherite as well. We've got one of these to go. When's the lucky block due? 2 minutes. Okay, so it's worth us hanging on for those 2 minutes. Where is PV1? Let's find our equipment. And we've got some items here. I don't even know what to do with those. And we've got a start. Got some more vote keys there, and I think I've got some vote keys as well. Did I not vote yet? Maybe I haven't. I became second. Oh, yay. I don't think we would have come first. just don't have enough, and I dither too much. I put a chest here so that I can, kick stuff out. If I had, you know when you get seeds and everything from the lucky block and from the lucky block, I can just chuck them all in here, and when this is full I can take the sell one and do it rather than keep selling everything that's in my hand. I'm trying to get myself a little bit more organized. We've got some condensed carrots now, so I'm putting all of the condensed things in here to see if we can get them on the RS. Oh, we still got nether wart. That would be good to go and do some of those. Okay. Let's take these off. No. Put that on. Move these up here. Put these down here in case we need those. We have a book. Let's see what that is. Nope. No, it's not how you spell enchant. And you're not even managing to sell eggs. And there's been a huge difference. I feel like there's been a huge shift in how the whole game is played now. Like you said, the AH is a lot different. I'm surprised about the pet eggs though, because you can now have this legacy pet. I thought people were still trying to get them, but maybe people just don't want to spend as much. I don't know. I've been quite lucky. That's why I have quite a lot of money. I have managed to sell quite a few things, but then it sort of dries up. Let me just see. What have I been able to sell most of? So I've been able to sell books. I do try to concentrate on books. I do like them. I managed to get rid of a whole bunch of my hoppers on 100 million. But then do you spend any of it? See, I try not to spend any of my money. I did really well on fish. Really well. This is me selling all of these. And I sold basic tools as well. I sold a few apples. That's me buying the armor. But generally everything that you can see in here is me selling. I sold that for 200 million. But now I've got my own one. And then to begin with it was string, all the tools, and cactus. It's pretty much fish, cactus. I've sold wood and tools is what I've done in books. Okay, so oh no, we're waiting for the lucky block, aren't we? Here we go, it's ready. I didn't see that reset. And you break the lucky block as much as you can. They'll pop in my hand in a second. Right, we'll walk over here. I turned off the condensed thing, didn't I? I'm sure there were seeds. Did I not get seeds? I did get seeds. Where are they? Okay. Oh, here they come. I'm going to say, where are they? And then I can just throw these all in here now instead of trying to sell them all, and then I'll just sell the whole lot in one. And I can just kick all of this lot out now, which is really lovely. Just come past and just kick these all out again. And then let's get down to that dungeon. So how did we do with that one? 15 minutes and 17 seconds is our best. And we've got 19. We've only got 10 mini games. Oh, right, we'll try to do those today. I sold another bow. See, it's silly things like that. Look, all you need is a stick and a couple of bits of string, but someone would rather pay $20,000 for it. I just find that really odd. Destroy the towers, okay. I joined with Bob yesterday, actually. I don't normally join with people. I am going to do it so that I can join with people, but I have worked with Bob quite a few times, so it's a little bit different for me. And so that was quite interesting. Last one. Yay, they're done. I think this one is the mobs attacking you. Yeah, kill and survive waves of mobs. Need to get 20 each time. I really need to get these enchants put on the books, which I still have not done. The book enchants. Say that again. Why? I did read the personally bit as pets only. To start off with, I have to say, and that's why I had this big struggle as to what was said. Where did they go? Sure, there were some mobs there. Well, that's 10. I feel like these chests should have something in it. I've suddenly got really tired. That's not good. I'm just going to keep going, obviously. Right, next tier. Second wave. Oh, that's the door. Hang on 1 second. Oh, we made a grind pass. That's unusual. You got caught in the trap of the idea build must fit the theme instead of just building what I want. I'm thinking of a new world where I just build ridiculous stuff. But oh yeah, definitely. Do not get stuck in anything like that. So I'm building to a theme of I have this evil wizard that's trying to take over my realm. However, that means I get to build anything because it depends. So some part is going to be to do with this evil wizard, so things are going to need to be to do with that. Then you've got the Goose's part, so you've got her idea of what she lives in and the different areas. Then you've got the witches areas. Then there's all of these others. There you've got the viaduct side, which is part of a theme which I can't tell you because I haven't told you in the survival bit at the minute. And ultimately everything I build is because I want to build it. There is nothing in my world that is like, oh, I have to put this in here, because everything is what I want. Yeah, then I think you should start a world. I would restart personally, because then you can be happy with the entire world and you can shape it how you want to. I'm not a lover of restarting worlds But mine is my forever world. Panda's here. Hi. Why am I going like a snail? Yeah, it's... Mine is how I want it to be, so that's fine. But I did restart it because I had all of those corruption issues, and then I had more corruption issues, so I restarted again. And then they made, because of the biggest, where I was being launched 4,000 to 10,000 blocks away each time, I'd searched so much of the world, and then they did the massive cave and cliff update, so I decided to completely restart again so that my new world was all in the caves and cliffs. Otherwise I wouldn't. But I think for your benefit, it would be nice to just restart so that you've got that whole option. Yeah, I would. Be really nice to, I hope that you begin to enjoy it more. And I think that's part of the problem. You see a lot of people, I think they watch a lot of people on YouTube, and obviously I'm not disrespecting that because obviously that's what I'm doing, but it's, they see what other people are doing and like, oh yeah, well I've got to do this and I've got to do it like that, and that's how they do it. And it's like, say with Hermitcraft, a lot of people think they've got to do it like that, and it's like, no, you don't have to do giant builds. I do giant builds because I want to do giant builds. To me, I like realism, but it's not because it's not because I've seen other people doing giant builds where I watch Hermitcraft. This was what I figured out when I first started to play. I wanted to see what was possible, and I tried to build Blickling Hall, place in Norfolk, and as I tried to do it, I thought, hang on a minute, I can't do it. I can't do anything that's even remotely similar. And then I did a creative world, and then I realised that if you did them bigger, you could get so much more detail in. And that's before I'd even heard of Hermitcraft. I hadn't watched anything of their stuff. It had nothing to do with that. It was just my experimenting and realising what... the way that you can look at me is you have modern and people like, let's say, Tracy Emin in textiles, and then you have William Morris. I'm a William Morris kind of person. I am not a Tracy Emin type of person, and I'm like that with everything. Everything I do is really complicated. I just can't do simple. When I'm trying to do my writing, I started off with an idea for one book, and now it's turned into a 12-part series. Didn't mean for that to happen, but that's how my brain works. And you've got to just do what you're interested in and not what you think other people are doing. Let me just see what you've written. I see I'm going to sneeze as well. Hold on. Plan. I read that one. I think I'm going to do that. My plan is that I'm hoping, but also a wooden block house with cobblestone. Nice. Mook does a lot with stone and wood. He loves spruce wood, sort of medieval type buildings. He's really good at that style. I'm rubbish at that. I can't do it. It doesn't. I like them, but I can't build like that. That's why I use real life builds to inspire me. That's the trap you fell into, is it? Watching other people being called crazy for what you're doing. Yeah, I think people call me crazy as well. Where is the door? I'm just wondering if I've gone the wrong way. No, I think is it that one? I hope it's this one. Is that the beginning? That's the beginning. Well, we might have had a better time. Never mind. To me, the big buildings are fun. But you might like Fwip, DD. He does all of that kind of building. He's really good. He does hardcore. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a siren going past. I don't live anywhere near a road. It's loud. I've got the window open, which I don't often do. It's just... Oh, we made it. Oh, what is this one again? Oh, it's the doors, isn't it? Do they change each time? I'll tell you what I'll do is... we'll try to remember. Alright, so hold on, let me grab a pen. I don't know if they change each time. So we're going to go middle. I'm just going to write down which door we're going through. Let's do left. Oh. Middle. Left. And go right this time. Not right. Oh, we got a loot box. Yeah, about time too. So it's going to be middle then. No, not middle. So it must be left again then. So middle, left, left. And we'll see if it's the same each time or if it randomizes. Now let's go right. Nope, not right. Can't be left again, surely. That middle. Now we're gonna go right. No, not right. I think it changes. Oh, we got the boring monolith bit next. Why have I got extra mobs? I don't think you have to kill them all, but I will. And middle again. Right. So we'll try that again. So I think they said that there might be an issue with this one. Defend the monolith, but there's nothing to defend it. See, I can't build like this. I do like those giant flowers. I need to do some, but that's just how my brain works. Everything I do is really complicated. So we just have to stand here now for 3 long minutes. Let me remove my fancy leggings. We have assassin leggings. What did we get? We got common though. Phoenix. Health booster 73. Oh, there are 4. Okay. Oh no, I'll keep in mind. They're much better. Let's have a quick look in the AH while we're waiting. What are they called? Phoenix. See if anyone else is selling any. I think they're fairly good. I mean, they're a 4-star. Oh. Price of these have come down drastically. That's why I'm not managing to sell anything, I think. Just see. Icebreaker. I think mine are better than that, but you get a health boost of 73. one. So some of those prices might be too much now. $300 million. 8 luck. Health boost of 95. Wow. How do you get those? I'm going to put these up for 20 because there's, sorry, yeah, 20 million. Let's put, I don't know why I do it like that every time. Right, we can go. Let's go. No, let's go. Put the sword back in your hand. Oh yeah, just walk through the forest. Why is this a... I don't understand the whole point of this. You just literally walk through. There's the door right there. How is this a challenge? Navigate through the dangerous forest to reach the end. Oh, it was really scary. Okay, so at least he's a challenge, this one. I quite like this boss. He's hard. Let's grab these guys first. His little minions. Does that hurt me? I think that hurt me actually. Right, we've got them. Grab these again. I don't know if it's true or not, but someone said that if you don't get those, he keeps regenerating. Woo! Got him down 500. Helps if you stay on the floor though. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't actually want to be on fire, to be honest. You just stand still for a moment. Can't get you when you're in the sky. Let's take him down here. He seems to be staying up in the sky too much. So it would be nice if we could get a relic today again. Oh, come on. Let's try jumping and doing it. We don't seem to be hitting him again. Can't see anything with the fire. Gosh, my health's going down quite a lot. Where is he? Can't see what his score is. I think he's under 1,000 now. I've never had him jump this much. He's just more in the air than he is on the ground. Down to 600s. Where'd you go? You're on my head. That's not helpful, is it? Come on. $151 to go. 86. Oh, did it eventually. We only got 12 coins. Oh, that's mean. We can get 15. And we only got 2 of the magma remains. Okay. I think we need 15. And we're on 31 coins. Let me just have a little look. So there's one more dungeon, is there? 15 and 100, yeah. And then I suppose on the sky one we get one as well. We can. Hang on, what are these keys? Can you get a servant key at all? Oh, hang on a minute. They're not on all of them. Okay, hold on. You can't. 1,000 coins? 1,000 coins and you can get a servant key. That's a lot. What's the fishing rod? 10 fishing rod dungeon. Oh, okay. That's how you can improve them. Right. Did not know you could do that. That's really helpful. So if I go into this one, can you, I suppose... Yeah, you can get them on out of these ones as well. Alright, that's really interesting. Did not know that. Right, let's walk back home. No, we can't do it from here. I'm sort of done with jumping and stuff for a minute. I think I'm getting really hungry, so I'm just going to take a... Oh, you're back. You've just had some dinner. I was just going to say, I'm going to just take just a really quick break. I think I'm going to have a piece of toast to just get a bit of fresh air. Oh, what am I trying to do? We can complete all of these as well. Oh, hang on a minute. If I do it this side. What week are they on for island payouts? 3. They've just done. Right, so we've done that one. And then we can do... Oh, do you remember which book it was? I think it was basic. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll buy 3 of each. Did we not buy enough? It's only 3 weeks old, yeah. Oh, we got a Summoner 2 at 99%. I haven't had one of those yet. We've got a Haste 3. We'll use that one. Oh wait, I haven't done it right. What have I not done right? Oh, there's a jaw stroke 4 there. Someone wanted one of those the other day. And I thought I had one, but I didn't. It's Jaw Strike 4? I think it goes. I've got Jaw Strike. No, I've got Jaw Strike 3. When did he get Jaw Strike 4? It does. I think some people find that it goes really fast, but I don't. I feel like it's going too fast. I feel like we're just going to lose time. So we have a summoner 2. I don't know what they do. Oh, just looking for a 1, aren't I? I wasn't even looking at them. Let's put that on. Okay, try to spell. I never remember the command. So we've got Jaw Strike 3, but we're going to have a summoner. What does it do? Chance of receiving double summoning eyes. Oh, nice. Okay, so we'll put that one on there. And then we've got this one. Let's re-roll that. I really need to get these books done. Might make us play better. I haven't got the book in my hand, have I? No, 69's good, but we can afford to re-roll. 81 is a bit better. Let's buy another couple of these. Niall, does that F mean what I think it means? Because that's I wouldn't want you to do that normally, please. I don't want any language or any inclination of language on my channel. So there's a 9, and then we need to make a 10. Ah, there we go. We've got 2 9s and a 10. Thank you. I'll leave that one on there, but just because it could just be a spelling mistake. But we don't do any language, even basic language. I don't like at all. For me, my streams need to be safe for children, because I can't. If I put on the thing that they're made for children, then I can't have comments. But you know, it's Minecraft, pretty much what I do, and it should be safe for children to watch, and parents should be able to know that it's been monitored and regulated. Brain, we're doing the enchant bedrock thing again. That's it, that one. And then you can put this on your sword. That's not there. How long has there been a Jaw Strike 4? I didn't think there was. Right, so we've got that one. And then put those on there. I have got haste 3 on here. I do need to go through these. We've got a whole bunch, like the dragons. We haven't got any of the dragons on yet. There's a whole bunch that I haven't got on here yet that we should have. No, it's PB1 I want. Oh, we've now got Iron Golem 3, by the way. Oh, you know, if you're going to put the stuff away, it helps. It helps if you take it off. These are to sell as well. We've just got so... Oh, BP, that's helpful. So let's pop up to the loot room. No, can't fly. I'm just going to sit under these berries for a minute. I'm just going to go and grab something to eat. My stomach is rumbling a lot. I'll just check my children while I'm at it, and then I will see you again soon. I won't be very long. Have fun. See you soon.
It's what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got you smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the
se acabó. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan y Marte me espera mientras rodea. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Traigo un fin y después fumo un cabo de cigarette. Me pierdo en la ciudad, ha llegado mi tiempo ya. Voy a vivir porque si yo no soy yo, pues quién. Todos caen a mi lado, los frenos los arranqué. Me siento feliz porque vivo mi vida centrado. Te burlaste de mí, se acabó. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan y Marte me espera mientras rodea. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. A veces yo soy yo voy a ser otro yo. A veces yo soy yo voy a ser otro yo. Los frenos los arranqué, el riesgo me cae bien. Los frenos los arranqué, el riesgo me cae bien. A veces yo soy yo voy a ser otro yo. A veces yo soy yo voy a ser otro yo. Los frenos los arranqué, el riesgo me cae bien. Los frenos los arranqué, el riesgo me cae bien. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan y Marte me espera mientras rodea. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me You got a smile that makes the sun rise. You make it shine. But I can see that you don't realize, and that's what made me fall in love. 'Cause you got style, the way your body makes my heart beat sound. It's amazing all the time. You are the only thing I need in life. Oh, doesn't even make sense. Why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to.
Hello, ho-ha, I'm back. I'm so sorry. It does take me a little while to sort out different things when I go on a break, when I'm trying to sort out children and dog and me. Managed to get the dishes put on, and I managed to feed the dog, feed the cat, feed the child. Well, one of them. Why are they all coming to... Oh, because it was on toggle condense and I quickly managed to turn it off. So that's why they're all in my inventory rather than where they should be. We need to just get this mining one done so we can move on these personal missions. So I thought I'll just quickly do these. And we're going to move in a minute to start getting the... I want all of these spawners up properly. Right, let's get rid of those. Let's go back. We shouldn't be too far off it now. Hopefully it will be after these. And then we might be able to get enough redstone to make this next, to make our pickaxe properly. Oh, let's advertise that we're on here again. So we're going to do some island work now. My wrists are hurting me quite a lot actually from doing all of these different parkours and jumping and different things. So let's see what we can do. Try and get this mission. I try not to do too much mining on the stream, but I do forget, you know, other people do it all the time, and that's something that they'll do it for ages. So, but I try to do a mixture of everything. I'm not really sure. I always get a bit worried that everybody's just bored all the time, so... Let's get this one over as well. And then we could break these. It's a... Oh, I just broke the wool. I use the wool and the block. The wood... No, don't mess this one up. No, that's it. We might have messed it up. Let's try and get down a bit more. I need to get out of fly. Super Breaker's back, except I've nearly fallen off. We've got a decent amount of wither spawners now, and we've only had them from tier 1 through 5, including withers at yeah, all of ours have come from either the... Oh, come on. So I can't even do it like this. I just fall off all the time. I'm going to start sneezing now as well. That's really helpful. That's probably because I went outside for a moment. At least it's not so hot today. Oh, there's a person here. Who's this? Crazy 25 player. Hello. Meet me at your farm. Okay, no. I don't like being told what to do. No explanation as to why or anything. I think I just got away from DBS. CG. Am I? CGI or something? Can't spell either. Got to at least spell it right. I see outside your spawn. You can just... What? Chi Games, can I have a shout out? Hello, you can have a shout out. Oh, no, I can't reply to them now because I've got to... This is why I don't like it. I can't... Let me try to see, because now I can't just reply, but then I can't see where I'm going to. You're watching the stream. Okay, so I can talk to you in there. That's great. Yeah, if you could just look, please. I'm so sorry. I get so flustered, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, and I get confused. Thank you. We're going to try and work on the island a little bit now. I don't mean to get flustered, but I find it really hard using that chat because you can reply to people. No, I don't. There is no outside. I don't understand. Not too bad. There is no outside. You can see the whole island. You can just go around. And I don't know how to TP people. I get really confused. I did get the redstone. I didn't think I did. I wasn't sure if you had farms or something else outside. There's farms down here, which you can access. You can go down there. Oh, it will go in my head for 2 seconds and then it will be gone again. I have cognition issues with my ME, and unless I write everything down, I can't remember. And it's just much easier for you just to have a wander around. You can get to everywhere. You can even get to the loot room. There is a little hole up there that you can get to the loot room. I will be doing it so that people who don't have fly can get to, but it's just I can't do everything at once. There's not a huge amount of other stuff to see at the minute. We're just trying to catch up and work on everything. Still not got enough. I don't really want to. We could just buy some. Oh, I didn't put these ones in. Let's put those away. DD's back. Are you alright? Let's put those in there. And these ones in here. What's the plan right now? We are going to try and get these spawners set up where they need to go so that we can then start decorating around them. But I've realised that people are trying to use the spawners, but because they're just all over the place, that the withers keep sort of... I've seen people chasing the withers all the way down. Oh, yay. New for everyone. Are you going to give it a special name? Or... So I want to get all of these in the right places. So we need to put the boxes around them. Thank you. No! No! How do I break everything? Everything. I don't understand how. Let's find some obsidian. I think the wood takes longer to break. How? I've got obsidian in here. Right. And no, that's not actually what I wanted to do. Not sure, but I just got the classic texture pack. Yeah, I prefer the classic. Something flowed off the island? What do you mean something flowed off the island? I did that. Right. Where the lava was placed. I've just had a bit of an accident with my lava. Let me convert some of these, as I've accidentally put all of these in my hand. Apparently we need them for the axe, so we'll put those in there as well. Now I want to do a test. Have I got a fast place on as well? Let me just make sure before I destroy that as well. Right, testing. First of all, what is better for me to not destroy? Obsidian Come here to where you place the lava. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. It's fine. I broke it. Don't worry. So if I make sure I'm not in fly, how long does it take? Like 1, maybe 2. Definitely takes longer to break the wood, doesn't it? Do we think it takes longer to break wood than it takes to break obsidian? I think it's a fraction longer with wood. I don't want to wrap anything. No, I just want to press is go. Right, now I want this. And I want my bucket back. And we want to use my mistake. Okay, so we'll use it even more than what we're doing here. No, we want to put in a wooden block. And we want to rescue that lot. And then we want to rescue this lot. I can't believe I managed to break it that badly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this. I mean, this is why I don't do generators, because you can see. Look, I've just. Oh no! I didn't want to look. I can't even do this. No, it's fine. But thank you. I just don't want to be useless at the game. That's what I want. And I would like the blocks to break when I want them to break. So what we're going to do is we're using the wood because it takes longer to break with the pickaxe than it does with the blocks. The thing is though, look, I'm not in fly, am I? If I'm in if I'm in fly, it takes even longer. Oh, now we're going to reboot. It's just like I made it back and then everything's going wrong. Stop being annoying, Goose. I'm breaking everything. Ah! I'm back here. So this has to be here because that is the original spawn point. Can you break? No, we're in the reboot now. This is why I don't do it. Yeah, I don't know about cobwebs. All I know is I just break everything. That's why we don't do these super fancy generators or any type of generator, pretty much. Yeah, Chaos. I think it's my middle name, Dee Dee. I hope you're all being good and staying hydrated if you've got heat weather like we've had. Is it hot for you, Dee Dee? I can't remember which part of the country you live in. Cobwebs only get broken by swords and shears. Yeah, I don't know if cobwebs will hold the lava back either. Let's see if this will let us go back. I don't know if it's ready yet. We could certainly give it a try. No, we're still offline. I'm just going to try and... No, we're not moving. Slightly above average for you. Yeah, we've been in the heat wave part. They do hold back lava. Okay, well we'll give it a try in a minute. The only thing is I'll get stuck in them. I know what will happen. I just need to oh, bye. I just need to stop breaking it, that's all. Yeah, let's do something like that. Better than it breaking though. Yeah, I mean there is that. Okay, so at least we've stopped all of the lava going. I do have some more. Just we're just gonna make a huge mess everywhere. Wait, can I? No! I think it would have been nicer if we had have used... Stop falling! Stop falling! Why am I falling so far? Because fly is being kicked off? I'm gonna fly. Yeah, that sounds Norfolk. Go back up there. And you lot can catch that and turn that into something useful. And you can catch the next bit as well, look. Turn that into something useful. May as well gain loot out of it all. This is not good. We need to redo this. I am not happy with this. Why did I do that? Let's do this. This is not what I was expecting to spend my time on right now. We're meant to be doing everything else. That is not this. Oh, I've got to get rid of that grind pass thing. Does that annoy anyone else where it just keeps coming up? Grind pass, grind pass, grind pass. Oh, we got a pet egg out of it, so I suppose it's not too grisly. Oh. Now I've put it in a different place. I can do it. Everything's fine. I'm not making silly mistakes and breaking everything. As per normal. What am I building? Well, I'm a volcano is the idea. If we ever get round to it. So if you see the tier 1 section down there, that's what we're aiming for. Where is... Oh, it was going to be silly then. No, it's okay. Right, so then we're going to remove this and this. I'm going to do that. And then we're going to remove this, this. No, I don't want to remove all of it. I don't, not all of it, not all of it. You're going to go back to mining? I don't blame you. Why don't they break? I'm not in fly. I don't know if anybody else has these difficulties that I have. I just feel like whatever it is I do, I just do it horrifically wrong. Right, so we're going to go in here. No more cobblestone or wood. No wool. You broke too quick as well. Let's see how much damage I've done under there. Now, where did my slab go? We do need the slab back. So let's make a crafting bench, just, you know, in case I didn't have enough already. And then make some more slabs. So we need the slab. No. What? Which bit has the slab and which bit does not? Is that bit doesn't have a slab, does it? Why does this? That's because I put a block in the way. Okay, that's what's confusing me. That has a slab. Sorry, that doesn't have a slab, so I can put the water in it. Right, let me move some of these. So I can see what I'm trying to do in order to fix fix everything. Right, so we didn't need slabs, I don't think. We've got it 2 all the way around. We don't need this here or that, and we want the platform to be a little bit lower. So let's put the platform here, and we can take this out. Question is, do I have my shears on me? That would be quicker. But by the time I've looked for them, then I might have already done it anyway. Okay, right. And now we should be able to reach those easier. But let's go over another one, which means we can actually get to them. So that's there. And that's there. So we'll take it over one more. Okay. Right, so that's those. Now, we need to remove my lovely, horrific mess. This is why. This is exactly why we do not do generators. Because I can't even do a line of lava and water. Without it breaking. Right, let's super pick this. Hopefully with this we might be able to A, complete that mission, and B, get enough redstone to finalise our pickaxe. That would be good. I did not expect to be doing this right now though. Can't even stay on it. If you have any suggestions as to how to make sure that I stay on it, I would really appreciate that, because I fall off it all of the time as well. The only other thing is I could put a channel of glass around. Hey, completed mining. Not trying to sound mean anyway, but your music in your stream is almost as loud as your voice. Do you know, the problem with it is that every time I get it set up, somebody else tells me that it's different. A lot of people will tell me it's the same, then other people will say something different, and it's actually, I'm just leaving it as it is, because from I actually think it's the music is quite quiet now and my voice is really loud in the last lot of changes that we made. So I think I'm just going to leave it. And it depends on, I think it's like a personal preference to how people are perceiving it, because every time I change it, it's like somebody else will say something else. Yeah, and also, you know, depending on the song that's on as well. And I haven't even got the headphones on. I'm good now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's go back up the top. So, was it the mission that we did? I think it was. Yay! Okay, we're on this one. We've completed a mission already. What did we complete? So we need... Oh, this is the iron one. So this one we normally change the thing back down. It says we've completed one. Total of 1 hour at D-Boss. Purchase 20 island upgrades. Oh, right, okay. Craft an earthworm bait. Ah, and we need to get cobblestone on the go. Let's just set that up now, because we can have it so it's going straight in, and then that would be better. Do we add it to the chimney section? Yeah, I think if let's pull all of this out. It was only a bit of a mess around with that there. And then just advertise that we're back on again. So, no, yes, I can use one of these. We've got, we're using 2. I think we're using 2. Let's find some cobble out of here. Why have I got all of these now? Maybe they were getting full while I was putting them in. Don't know. That seems a bit weird. Now I want to go in the PV. Let's put this one away from... Oh, we've got another couple of eggs in there as well. So these ones I'm going to keep as backup. The other ones in that chest I just took out are to sell. When we sell the others, let's just put that in there. They're just all annoying me. And somewhere around here we might have some chests. No, they're for the building. They are to sort through here. And we want normal hoppers as well, don't we? So we want to put these into the floor, and then a little stack at the back here. Ah, we also need enough cobble to enchant as well. Why is there a charged... What? How? That's not... Oh! What, in your new survival world? How do you have one of those? Have you had a thunderstorm? It just took me a moment. I thought you were in PGG and I'm like, well, you can't have one of those. Dig a tunnel from inside of your house so you can get away, and then you could lure it back out. I don't know how else you could do it. I would dig a tunnel under your house and dig away from it and let it despawn, unless you want to keep it. No, I'm alright, thank you. I just need to sort out my inventory so I can actually put some stuff back in my hand. There's a wall run here, isn't there? Oh, I had a calcite in that one. I've been organising all of my... Yeah, I just put that one in. And blackstone can go in here. I seem to have picked up a piece of blackstone by mistake. So if I go into my overflow, then we can... Let's just do it this way. I don't want to use all of it. You got so scared. I'm not surprised. Not really what you expect, is it, on your doorstep? We need 16, so we can make 2 more. No, I just wanted the OF. Have you sorted it? I don't think I've ever seen a naturally spawned yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a charged creeper naturally spawned, and I don't think I've ever made one in a survival world. I've done them in a world for Mook, but not for any other. Oh, we need mob hoppers as well. Yay, got 2 of those. And then we want to turn everything off apart from the blaze. This really was not meant to be what we were doing. Just wondering whether to... No, I'm not going to cover them up so we can see what's going on. Let's fill them up. And then... Hello? Okay, so we're going to need a little bit more. Okay, right, we've got that, and then we want the. We don't want the mob hoppers there, do we? We want the, sorry, the ore hoppers at the top. So now we need the ordinary one. Sorry, my brain is just not connecting properly. I don't mean to be like this, really dithery at times, but it's just how my head works. It's still here. Have you dug down and dug away? You need to dig a really good tunnel. How did I get so much money? I just try to sell things that I can, and I don't spend it. We're just putting one in. No. No. I can't see with all of these lines. Hold on. No, let's do that. Hold on. Yeah, so we've got it in this one here. I'm too close. You don't spend it either. You have a problem, what, with me not spending it, or you don't spend it? Oh, thank you. It's I normally have it taller, but I don't think it needs to be taller because we can now sell from the pick as well. So once we use the items for what we need. You don't spend it so you can't get things. Yeah, that it is a problem. I try not to spend. The idea is that I want to go for top. It won't be top because it's gone ridiculous. Right, we want cobble in this one, and we want to do the second. Oh, I was going to say, where's the second one? And the second one there. Oh, that would be good. Oh, did you subscribe? I have the 5-minute thing is a filter to stop spam. I used to get really bad spam on here, so we can't do a slab in that. I was going to say, can we do slabs, but we can't. Oh, thank you. Bob is amazing. That's a different. Oh, okay, sorry. Yes. Oh, I've got someone else talking in here as well. So I thought I was talking to the same person. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah, the good thing about this is if you go chunk borders like this, you are. But there's. It's really lovely, but remember not to advertise yourself on my channel. I wouldn't do it on yours. But I don't mind talking about little bits, but don't say when you're doing your streams and stuff like that. Or if you've I've had people come on my channel and go, they've just uploaded a video, etc. So if you look, I've got the chunk borders. As long as the hoppers are within the chunk, then they'll pick everything up, and so that's why it looks like it's quite a big space, but they're all crammed in here. And the blaze is in this part too, and he'll be in his own little. I've already said that I'm doing spiders. So we'll have him in a proper container so that it's contained here, and then whenever we need these to go, we can do this, and all of the blaze rods go straight into the mob hoppers. Oh, I found some mastery points with my relic. So now they're all filled up, and we don't have to put any effort into any of it. It works really well. I did have, before I had an auto sell chest on the blaze spawner, but now you can do it with the sword, so we don't have to worry about that either. No, they don't merge, which is really annoying. Let's turn off the chunk borders. Bob is amazing is here, thank you. That was going to be confusing because we already have a Bob. Thank you for all of the likes, by the way. And then with these, that we can just pick them out and throw them, and then they'll get picked up over here. And then in that... Hello, Mr. Earthen is here too. You can chat in here now. Yep. The only rules that we have are nothing divisive, no political or religious anything. Why are they going in here? What's going on there? What have I done? Oh, I have not filtered this properly. I did the bottom one, but did not do these. That's clever. Did I not turn them all off? And wait. Oh, okay. And everything has to be clean. I don't do bad language. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. I accidentally left all of these on. That's not helpful, is it? Oh, I've got them doubled now. That's good. Yeah. So basically, I want my streams to be safe for children and a safe place for people to talk. So you know, you can be whatever religion you are, whatever country you come from. Oh, I can make another super furnace. Okay, we could make ourselves a spare one and just have a spare furnace down. And it doesn't matter because nobody knows. And you just get to chat about things. We're very autistic friendly here because both of my children have autism. We have a couple of viewers that have autism as well. So I have a spare super furnace in case we need anything. We're nearly at 2 tiers. Wow, well done. I'm still trying to get to 5, which is annoying. You're out of here. Yeah, you take care. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Right, so now we can hopefully throw out cobblestone and that will go straight into the furnace. So let me grab some more of this. This was not what I was expecting to be doing, but it is a job that needs to be done. The cobblestone challenge is quite a hard one, especially if you don't collect any. So there you go, look, it's sorted itself out now. And then, so we should now just be able to go along, empty everything. It will do all of the smelting challenges. Let me have a little look. And now we've got the cobble one going in as well. We'll get the rest of this pillar down and then we can reset it. I think I've got about 40% to go. No, 30% left. Okay, not too bad. And we've got a blast furnace here and we've got an ordinary furnace. So let's put the blast furnace and ordinary furnaces like that. Hang on, let's put it there as well. Hold on. There. Yep. So all of the illusion and smelt ones are in here and the cell ones. Actually, this would probably be a good place to put all of those. And the item frames. And the crafting bench. Let's go and get those down and then we can... Well, let's have a look at the soul shop. It just refreshed. Is it one word? I don't use the soul shop. Can you tell? Prop hoppers. If only I had 75,000 souls. I have nearly 5. I just can't do them like people do. That is a lot, isn't it? Okay, so we're now on our new little platform. I'm right on the edge. And we need to finish this bit. Axe. Now we'll have the axe. We want some wood. Let's get these tidied up and put those there. Like that. I want these out. Oh wait, actually it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can't see them. And then we want that. Hello. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to put the microphone on mute for a minute because I think my daughter needs me. Hold on.
you, I don't remember your words that I can't recall. There's a new wind blowing for me, left nothing to see on California. Took a chance, but soon you were gone, and already done with California. There's a new wind blowing for me, left nothing to see on California. Took a chance, but soon you were gone, and already done with California.
Always by your side. I'll be always by your side. Through shifting skies and endless miles, I walk with you through every trial. And it's enough, I gotta say. It's super important, we all need a place where we can just check in, kick back, unwind, surrounded by widows that feel like mine. These are the people sharing you up. Tears is for tears when things go wrong. Oh, a friendly show, yeah, they got your back. With a love like that, there's nothing you lack. It's more than just being there, it's a vibe. Heart to heart moments we live. Always by your side. I'll be always by your side. Through shifting skies and endless miles, I walk with you through every trial. Always by your side.
Hello, ho ha! I'm so sorry. We had a hair emergency and a bee emergency, and I just had to sort those problems out so that we could get on. Mimu needs to go on the swing, and she can't do her hair, so I had to do that for her. But there was also a bee trapped in her room, which she was panicking about, so we needed to deal with that. But that's all done now. And I've managed to persuade her to eat something before she goes outside, so that's also good. We're sorted. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Grass is here too. Yeah, it's very normal. So my streams can be interrupted by both my daughter or my son. And that's where I'm a little bit different, but that is part of how we are. Hang on, it might look nicer if we put one here and one on the other side. Like that. I'll do. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Can I jump onto there now? No. We need to bring this out. Yeah, my children can't do a lot of things for themselves, so I have to be available whenever they need me. That's easier, isn't it? Now, actually, did I file my item frame? I think I filed my item frame. I need that back. Thank you. Who's this with a crown on? Ah, Bobby's Gaming is here. Hello. Right, let me just go back. Thank you for the likes on the stream, by the way. Where is this little platform? It's over here. It would make more sense if we put it on that side, because that's where we spawned. Let me just do that again. It would make more sense. Yeah. Oh, there's a competition. So let's see if... You saw yourself on my stream? Is that funny? You can pin that now or do something with it. Take a screenshot thingy. Something. What's the competition? Oh, I have got some more. Did I do it as a 3 or a 4? We could potentially do that. I'm going to say no. We could tap into our Tower of Trees, but I spent ages building the Tower of Trees and I'm not ready to do that. I keep getting distracted and I want to do work on the island. It takes me forever to replant all those trees. And let's bring it out another one. Okay, so then what we want is to put the item frame with the water in. And do we need a crafting bench up here? Let's put a crafting bench up here. Put it there. And we're going to put just one on either side. Like that. Okay, so then we can safely get this and hopefully it won't fall off. And then we can jump onto these. This one is not meant to be here, so we wouldn't normally jump on this. So let's get rid of these. So I'm thinking that because I keep falling off, maybe what we should do is surround it in glass. That might be a little bit better. If we do it in red glass. I didn't want to do that. What rank do you have? Not included media. So I'm a redstoner rank with wither perks. So the media gives me wither gives me the perks of being a wither rank, but without being one. Which means if I want to level up to dragon, I have to buy wither rank, and then I can go on to being a penguin. But it's a lot of money, and I don't play the game where you spend money. I play the game where you just play the game and you do what you can with what you've got. And that's part of my ethos, is that I'm not pay to win. Everything that I do is without spending a penny, unless it's the gift cards that I've won through the voting or the seagulls, and that's it. Because there's so many people who can't afford, I can't afford to spend money like that. Oh, sorry, there you are again, but I'd already pushed the button. Yeah, so now that we can jump down. Yeah, I don't like this whole pay to win ethos, and my boy is has had a huge difficulty with this over the years, where he can't understand why everyone can have things. He just doesn't understand the value of money and different bits like that. It's very hard as a I suppose I'm a single parent. I hate saying that because I'm a widow rather than a single parent. Nope, that's gonna go. Can you go down to your super smelter again? You want to do something? It depends on what you want to do. I will be back down in a minute. I want to mine these on the way. I'm trying to not keep getting distracted because I've got so much to do. And this was not part of the plan, but we're going to surround this all in glass. We could actually do this on this. We'll do the glass on this other one and see if it works. Please don't give me anything if that's what your plan was, because if I'm trying to go for any of the top teams, gifts can be seen as island boosting, and then I can be taken out of it. So no gifts. We got given something like 1 billion note once. Was that? I think it was over 1 billion. Hello. Oh, you're doing sheep. Okay, they're very annoying to me. Let me come out of the way. I have migraines. They're not as bad as they were when I had them. And they are very annoying. I just turn away from them. Okay, they've gone. They're very, very flashy. So we're going to need to have a gap so that we can escape. So let's do it from here. And then we can fast place up. And I'm hoping that this will work and then we won't keep falling off. And it might look good with the lava going through the middle as well. So let's go to the shop. No, it's okay, you didn't know. You haven't been here before. I have all these boring and weird rules. Just for a moment, I thought I was going to buy panes of glass. Just really confused me for a moment. I don't mind buying an entire inventory of this because we need to use a lot of glass on the volcano. Oh yeah, that was the one that ran out. So. Actually, it might help solve some of our problem as well. If I do it so I can walk into it. So where's the platform? No, the platform is here. So if we... Oh, I should be using the shears. So if we do it from there, that doesn't work, does it? I hate not having a brain. Can't do that side. Otherwise we have no... It won't work. It needs the water to touch it. Let's hope they're still there. I'm just going to jump down actually and collect those. There's a lot to lose. Thing is, I should be able to lean to one side. I should be able to sort of lean to this side, which should then still keep me safe, or sort of like keep me in a box. So let's try this. So we should be able to jump down there like that and then go straight in from here. And we could get rid of that. Let's just take the fast place off for a minute. Put one in there. And, oh, now we do need to remove that one. Oh, thank you. No. I hate being useless. there. And then we could remove this one for a minute. No. Take that one out. Oh. Yeah, that one there. No. Glass. And then that. I am and I'm not. I don't really see that I'm rich because I've got so much to spend. So I've got an entire island to build. If you look at that section down there, I have to buy nearly all of those items to do it, and I need to do it for the whole thing. So when you start thinking about, you know, if you look at the different prices, I actually wanted that, to be honest. No, that's a slab. That's not helpful. You've got 5 million, but you have 5 million. It does take me a long time to earn money. I'm not like some of these other rich guys. Is that what I want to do there? I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, I think I meant to have another wooden plank in there. By the lava. Let me... No. Put that there for a minute. Take that out. And then I think... No! I've done it even more wrong. And then that's meant to be glass. Glass. There. It's not so hard, is it? Not really. But that has to be water. Okay, right. So then we would come in here and we should be able to sort of just be leaning back and not fall so much. Hopefully. In theory. Might go back and try to do another dungeon run. I'm getting really bored of doing them, but I want to get the relics, so I've got to try. Alright, so that would be this one. And let's bring this over here. We could purposefully put that one all the way down on either side. And then bring it like that. And then this one would be going up. It would be there and there, and the lucky block is reset, and we would take out that corner and that corner. Let's do the lucky block so we don't forget. So what we need to do now is make sure it works with the water as well. Yay, we got another skin crate key. I think no, yeah, yep, it was skin crate. We have 12 now. Go into the overflow. And we got another pet egg, another couple of books. I'm going to sell ones that we don't really need. It does give us freedom to use them though. Alright, so then I suppose we could do it where we put it all the way around. Can we do that? We could do that. Not quite what I was thinking, but I didn't put the other ones in though. The other thing is it's a volcano, so it does kind of look like it's to do with the lava. It's kind of what I was thinking. It's actually what gave me the idea in the first place, I think, to do with Volcano. Having these great big streams of lava coming down. I had no idea what I was going to do when I first started. Again, normally I have an idea of what I want to do before I start, but I didn't even know I was going to come back on at that point. Cosmic's here. Hello! I've not seen you for ages. How are you? You keeping busy? I don't know. You just told me to do it. It's not the same. Dee Dee's back. I suppose we could wish you a happy birthday. Maybe. Happy birthday. How are you? Where's the hole? There it is. What are you up to? Anything much? Are you playing on PGG this time? Oh, is that at the top? That's reached my ladder. Oh, we don't want this here. That was for working repairs. So we could take that one out. You've got a doggy? What doggy did you get? Yeah. Are you studying or what are you doing? Working? Can't remember what you were up to. So I need to fix these in the same way as I fixed the others without breaking it all. So we have to remove that, put that in, and then put that in. We may as well remove that too, if that's not working. Ooh, nice. Sounds a bit fancy if you ask me. No, that does not go there, Goose. I'm using all of my materials now because they're meant to fall back in my hand but are not. That's no good, is it? We've got to be able to put the water in. What good is that if I can't put the water in? So we may as well Mr. Grass is back. We have to be able to walk off. Hang on. I'm just making a real mess. Okay, that's all I'm doing. It's not meant to be this long of a project. You've got a gift. I don't need any gifts. So that's where the water's meant to go. I think we could do with a blue block. Let me go into the shop. Let's see what other blue blocks there are that's not lapis. Let's do the cyan. So we just want 3 of those. And let's replace this block. Oh. This block with the cyan, which tells us where we're going to place the water. That is broken, I think. I think I've broken the water. Oh no, we only need those 2, don't we? I think I've broken the lava, is what I mean. And we want that at the top. And then we have to get into here and place the water. Let me just take that. Let me just see if I can get the water in. So that would go there. Ah! And then that would go there. Right. And then let's remove that. Oh. So that's that one. Okay, hang on. I'm just trying to do this for a minute. I'm just getting myself in a kerfuffle. No, I don't want that one. Go away. I want the nice cyan one. I'm just getting in a kerfuffle. I think I'm getting a bit tired, to be honest, but I have my. I want that in there. So now I know that I can stand there, and then. Oh, what have you given me this time? Mr. G's hug. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I got this one last time. Look, good YouTuber with a little frog thing on it, which is a bit weird. The frog thing, not the fact that you gave it to me. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Mook said, could he please have one of those fancy arrows? And did you know, I don't know if you know, but you can still use it. If you've got an infinity bow, you don't lose it, which is great. So it now is the one that I use all the time. That orange is a bit bright. Let's go with red. What did you say? What's Mook's IGN? AJ Mook. I don't know if you can give it to him if he's not online. I don't know if he's online at the minute. He's having a bit of a bad day today. He has a lot of tummy troubles and everything is messing him around. So if we bring that to here, this is going to look awful by the time I finished. Break. Break. Thank you. That's one of the problems, is that you have to keep going for so long to make it actually break, that by the time it breaks everything. Okay, right, and I think if we bring this out one more. Hang on. Have you dropped it? You've given him Mr. G's hug as well. Thank you. I will let him know. Let's just bring this out a little bit more. Didn't really want to make it this bulky, but it's fine. Right, so now we know this one is water and that one is lava. Let's see if we can make any of it work now. So that one should still work. I think I've broken... What's going on here? Please could you move over there? I can't see what I'm trying to do. I think I've got it wrong. I may have... No, I haven't broken it. Mr. G, could you please move? Can I move you? I don't think I can move you. Please. You, over there. Move. Please. Right, just take this one. Is it this one? Might be that one. Ah, okay, there we go. Right, let's... Hang on. That needs to come out now. It's kind of pointless. Or do we put the slabs back around? Maybe put the slabs back around? Yeah, I think that will work. I mean, it's probably better that we came around this side. Look at that. What's happened there? Is that what I did? Yeah. Right. There. So now we've got our proper little area. Now if we drop down... What was that? I just saw something weird going on up here. Might have been an illusion. Oh, hang on. Somebody's at my door. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, that was a bit confusing. I honestly thought someone was knocking on my front door, but it wasn't. It was my daughter knocking on this door to tell me that she was leaving for the swing. So that was quite funny. Okay, so we've sorted that. Now, was there a problem with this up here, or was it an illusion? I think it was an illusion. Yeah, I thought there were some blocks in here. So let's just go away from it a little. Let's not go off. Oh, that actually, there is something there. There are blocks there. It's not an illusion. And it's fancy blocks. You have a bad question. Uh-oh. What kind of a bad question would you have? Oh my, look at how much damage I've done. Okay, so I think I'm happy with all of the glass around it, because it's no, I don't give all of my money and stuff away. I don't mean to be horrible, but I would just end up with nothing left. You are free to come and use all of my spawners. I've got lots of withers and all sorts of stuff, and you can use them and you can sell everything that you get. Sometimes I gift some things away, but the thing is, I'm trying to go for one of the top 5. And it takes me a really long time to try to earn anything. I put a lot of hours into playing and trying to do it all, and I just can't earn the money like other people do. So it's a real challenge for me. Okay, so then that comes down. I'm just wondering if maybe we should put the glass on the back so this is sealed off. It will mean that I will get trapped on many occasions. You just need 1.5 million now, but you can come and grind my spawners and you'll soon get it. People don't realise how fast you can earn some stuff. Come and bash the withers. They're like one of the best ones. Let me put this glass away. Don't have any more room. We'll give ourselves another chest, which I've put away somewhere else. Possibly over here. In this one. They're over on the right hand side. If you count them, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We put that there. So these are the lava materials. And we need to put this up somewhere. Ah, there we go, look. It looks like he's covered in bubblegum. You found them. We need to try and get those sorted in a minute. So that's for Mook over there. Why are these going in my hand? Oh no, they're from the thing. Alright, just a little moment. I thought it wasn't working properly, but it is. Right. So these are the books that I need to sort through. What is the lucky block? The lucky block. That's different. Right. Might have to move these guys. They were okay there, but now we've put this in. Might be alright. So we need to sort them out. Right, now we need to see if the whole thing works. And then we'll do the spawners. No, that's not what I want. So we want to jump down here. I'm thinking that this needs to come right up, actually. so it's obvious that you just go down. You are AFK here now. You could have you can AFK at my berries. That would be nice. Right, and then we should be able to get the water much easier. And we stand on the blue one to place the water like that. There we go. And then we put the water back. And then we should be able to see it going down. I thought I did it wrong then. Just let it get all the way down. Quite fun watching it do that. Alright, let's go back up the top. I'm just going to break down one of them. I'm not going to do all of them. Okay, I'm in fly, which I didn't want it to be. So then we want to break. Oh, we've got all of that glass there. And then hopefully by leaning in the corner we won't fall off as much. The middle one will be harder, but we do have two sides to lean on. We'll just take this one down. We'll try to make them easier for you in a minute. Oh, I've done tier 1 ancient debris mastery. Completely forgot that was a thing. How did we still manage to spit it all at the bottom? Okay. Woo! No, just threw the lid away. Right, now we shouldn't have anything in our inventory. We don't. Okay, we are getting somewhere, finally. I still think I'm going to break it because it's all covered in glass. But it's going to be worth a try. There's a lot of noises right outside my door. My window. Right, so we can leave that now. And then let's go and find ourselves some wool. Actually, I have not been over to the fishing and sold the stuff again. It should be like the first thing I do, and several times during the day. I'm going to have to start spending some time fishing, which I have not done at all. And here is the wool. Right. May as well take those last two. So I did want to try and get this part in. We started to add some of this part of the rocks, but I've realised we need to... I think I was going to leave it so when I start putting the actual blend of rocks in over the top, then we'll sort of make it so it's not just a straight line all the way around. But we need to get just the ground base work in. Then we're going to have a hole coming through the wall here. And the tier 4 section, sorry, the tier 2 section is going to be mossy, cobblestoney, damp and wet. So in contrast to this one, the ocean is coming through here, so it's going to be quite wet. Maybe have a little bit of a waterfall coming in or something. I'm not sure. We just need to get the bits laid out. Actually, we can use some of this stone that we've made to add to those. We've got some blocks here we don't need in our hand. I think that's almost full. Alright, I don't want to put them in there really. Let's put them in this one. We'll keep one lot of that because we're putting the pathway in as well. Let's take these and then take those. So actually it's quite useful. And then we can knock these two out. And let's fill this in. We'll do some sort of transition over here, but I don't know what yet. And we want the wood now. Want to turn it off, fast place, because we want a pathway, and I've just filled everything in. And we didn't really mean to do that, did we? It's okay, because we can just cut it out and work out where the path is going to go. I'll tell you what, we could do it so that the hole follows the path. That would kind of make sense. Uh-oh. It's a bit annoying actually when I do things like this. No, I'm going to try and get that wall in a second. Let me see if I can just drop this cobblestone off here and that, and see if I can get back to pick up the wall before it despawns. Yay, I did it. Hi. Have you managed to earn that money? I need to offload some of this stuff. Hang on, we can... What are we trying to do? PV6. We don't need... we do need that. We don't need the bow and arrow on us. And then I did it so that you go over those. So if we do the same thing here, we'll put the path in like this. This is a bit narrow here. Like that. And we want to remove my little tower that I did not want. Oh, I did actually want it so I get a nice viewpoint of what's going on. That's why I did it. So a lot of this stone will come out. It's just to help me work out where we're going. And let me turn fast place off for a minute. Just turn... Oh. Could have just put it there, couldn't I? Let's do that. Actually... Oh, we might put slabs there so we can just walk up. But I might seal it off. I haven't decided yet. I don't always like to be... have everyone having access to me. I like to be able to hide up. You're going to take forever to die, aren't you? Right, let's not fill it in with so much. Okay, they're going to die. That's, I mean, it's good, not good. I don't like them dying, but it's better than me trying to... what about you guys? Wow! They die fast! Wow, okay. So, let's fill this in. So the idea is that there's this giant hole, like a cave or something. And that will go straight out into the ocean. Like this. And if we do it so it merges with the side. Don't forget, if you chat in the stream, it really helps. And I can talk more about what you want to listen to. I can knock some of this out. And we can knock some of this one out. So these are the structures just to help us to work out how to build the shape of the volcano. Gosh, that's flashy and bright. Right, that's a problem. I'm going to have to remove the rabbits for a minute. Ah, okay, so it is working. It's just that because the spawner was still there, it was still replacing them. What happened there? Let me just put these away. Let me just make sure I've not got fast place on. No, we'll take the wool out. I know that they're bones. I have been in that box so many times. But I still check. Right, let's empty this again. So the idea is we just, every time we come here, we can just empty it. I have to see if my boy wants some lunch in a minute. That bit took a lot longer to do than I wanted. I just want to actually achieve something. I feel like I've not achieved anything. Let's take out a couple of those. This feels very flat. I don't understand what I've done here. Ah, great. So we can put these back. I don't know why I did that. No, that can stay. We need to take out that one. Take out that one as well. And bring this one up a bit more. Right, let's get those spawners back. Where did I put those slabs? Did I put them in here? That's not enough. Let's make some more slabs. We need to move this. Hang on. This is not helpful here. I don't think I want it there, but we'll just leave it there for a minute. No, that doesn't work. I thought that was wrong, but I did it anyway. Oh no, hang on. We can leave those ones there, and then these are wrong. They would come out here, and then these ones would go in here, like that. And then we can just walk up and down. Like I said, I might change it, but it will just make it easier for now. And we can just, yeah, we can leave that like that for a minute. Oh, I quite like that, actually. I might leave that as another hole. There, if we make it a little bit bigger. Oh, hello, Mr. Grass. So if we do something like that, just spin around in circles. Do something like that. I want it smaller though. Not quite as big as the other one. I'm going to take out some of that. Could you maybe show me on another one? In a little while. I really want to get on. I haven't got. I'm going to have to come off soon. I'm struggling. I just want to get these, at least something set up, and I'm just getting really behind, and my brain just doesn't want to work. Let's do. I feel like having it a bit more jaggedy would work. You gotta go. Yeah, you take care. Thank you. Let's make it a little bit more smooth but jaggedy. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, I quite like that. Right, so now what we need to do is let's take this white piece out of here. This is not needed. You certainly show me on another one when I'm not quite so stressed, busy. I'm not stressed as such, just I just want to get something. I want to achieve something. Right, so, and then we'll take this piece out. Oh, someone's revving an engine a lot. An engine? An engine. Right, let's do that. So it doesn't look like much at the moment. But we will turn this into something like that, but in the opposite. So it's going to be cold and damp instead. I didn't bring the spawners back, did I? Right, let's... No, wrong button. Let's do these. And it's 9, I think, isn't it? Let's get confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So that's 5, 6. We can probably go to 7, 8, 9. The base won't be here. But it just helps us to lay it out where the top needs to go. There's a block in the way. That didn't work, did it? Do this one. And the spawn is in the way, so that didn't work either. What's the point in doing it with counting if you just do it wrong? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got fast pace on. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 3. Another 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Alright. Let me take that one out. Take that one out. Okay. And then... How many did I have it above? So we need to lift them up a level. Well, no, because this one's lava. We had to do it with the glass on the top. So this one will be fine because we can just replace the blocks. This is the one that I was using to help me. So it goes, the block they're going to stand on, and then 1, 2, 3. And we want one of these. Wow, that's a lot of stuff in there. Didn't realise I'd got all of it. Alright, so I should have had one of these first. Like that, and then the spiders. Like that, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. Is that how it goes? One, two, yeah, and the third one will be the. Will the third one be the box? 1, 2, yeah, the box. Yeah, because I can change those. It's right, isn't it? But I've got to find out if this will work with the spiders. I might have to build it out bigger. That's the only thing. But let's just try and figure out what I'm doing here. So we go 8 on this side, and that should allow me to put it all the way around. And then how tall did I make it in the inside? I can't remember. I should just write them down, shouldn't I? Somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the roof. Ah, and it should match with this, hopefully. Yeah, the roof is the pathway, so it's 5. Only one that we need to do that different on is the Enderman, because he's so much taller. Didn't mean to place these here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this through, but the cows go through and there are 2. So you never know. I didn't want to do that. Right. No. And I suppose... I don't, I'm sorry. I don't really have anything. I just have the things that I have. I don't have anything else. You gotta go. Oh, thanks for popping in for such a long time. I really appreciate it. I stream nearly every day. At the minute, I'm trying to stream every day. We're on day 24. And we want some water. Put this bit away. Ah, here's some buckets. No, it's this one. Alright, then you take care. Bye. We'll take 5 buckets. Forgot the gate. Gates we're after. I've got them somewhere. There they are. Panda's back. Hello. Why? What's happened? Why? What's happened with that? Got me a little shiny perch. I think you better have some extra. You don't know, it's just worrying you. I can understand why you're worried. You've had a lot of stress to deal with it. You wish you had somebody that you could just chat to about it. Do you still have anyone that you can talk to? Do you think it's not going to get better? Is that one of the things, or? No, I had those there for a reason. I just put them there. I think we're okay. I think... Yes, that one on the edge. Oh, will you please leave? Go away. Thank you. And then take those out. No, look, it breaks all the ones under. This is... I just don't understand. It's one of the things that I don't like. Well, at least they're trying something. I know it's hard. Try and get this pathway in. I need... What do I need? Some more of this. Well, I mean, it's taken so long, it's going to be confusing to you. You've been hoping that something's going to be done with it for a really long time. And the fact that it now is, but then suddenly everything's happening quickly, you've got to try to deal with that, haven't you? And that's a problem for your autism. How long has it been going on? For a year? You know, it's not like... It's not just a 2-minute thing, is it? I did just turn off fast place. Let's do a 6 here. A year, 1 month and that many days. Exactly. Let me just put a spider there. We've got a spider head. Alright, so now we can take out these edges. I don't think I put all of them in, did I? Oh, I did. Oh! Found a pet egg. With shears. I didn't know you could do that with shears. Let's just fix everything again. That's the wrong thing. I want these. If you can hear, there's some people just that have some things with the engines that they've decided that they need to rev the engines on just outside. It's quite far away, but it's with the window open it sounds a lot closer. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream. Okay. Right, we have... Oh, spiders have a hole in it. So we want to adjust this path here. Okay, so we've got that one in now. So don't worry, you know, the fact that they're wool, they will be covered. These are all covered in wool originally, and now they look like this. So you can see where they were wool, because they are in the back there. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it is Foxy Media. I thought it was AJ Mook. I think this needs to be taller. Part of it. Let's switch this out for a minute. I wasn't sure if I had any inventory space then. What am I doing now? So I'm working out this tunnel bit, sort of a cave. As I was coming back over, I thought it was a bit too short, so I want to make it a little bit taller. And then I'm not sure if I've got enough space in my inventory. I've got a little bit, so I just want to tweak it a little. Oh, I think that looks more like it's a run-down piece of cave. Not this bit, though. It's just where I just, you know, dump the blocks in and we'll change them. The idea is we will change them, but I can't promise because there's so much to do, and it's whether or not we can get it all done in the time. So I'm trying to do it as basic as I can, but at the same time still making it look good. So we've got this one in, so we need to get the next 3 in. I need to empty my inventory again. I think we're done with the stone for now. We can put those pet eggs away. That's nice, we've got 5 again. We've got buckets for the water. And we've got the gates. We don't need that black stone. Nope, where are we going? Over here. Find any more charged creepers? You're having lots of fun. I see. Is it more like what you wanted it to be? See, this is why people don't understand why I play Minecraft in the way that I do. I have all my silly little rules. I'm not allowed to do this, that, and the other. But if I don't play the way that I want to, then it's going to bore me. I have to play how I want to play the game. I've forgotten the rabbits. The rabbits need to go here somewhere. So let's go and grab those. I popped them in here, didn't I? Okay. So we've got this bit here. maybe we need to come off this one. So this could be 8. Let's just have a look. Because that's this one would be the outside, would be number 9. We could bring it to there. And then oh, I think we might just make that. And then it was 5, wasn't it? That doesn't feel right. It's not right, that's why. I know what I've done. Let me just take that off for a minute. This wall needs to come out. Just gotta go over one more. No! Don't poke holes in everything else. This was the wall. I did fast place. So it's from here. Isn't it? Not from the other bit. So now it should be square. Let's just double check. Not there. Gosh, there's a bunch of really yappy dogs now. Like that. And then this one will be the hole. Put that in there. Hi Mook, you okay? Hi. I am. Do you need me? You are getting hungry? I've been waiting for you to sort of say. So I'll come and sort you. They are really loud. I was just saying, we've just had a whole bunch of motorbike kind of things revving their engines like crazy. Now we've got giant yappy dogs. I mean, not. I think these are tiny dogs actually, but they are loud. I'm so, yeah. I think you're right. Oh yeah, there was the siren went past as well. It's just been one of those days.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Okay, do you know what you want? Same as yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Oh, Mook. I can smell a barbecue now. Can you smell it? Yeah. I promise I'm going to get our barbecue sorted. It'll take a while, but we will. Bye bye. So then we want this is roof. Let's just do 10. That's not where I want it, is it? That's not what's meant to happen. Meant to be on the one underneath. Like that. And then this can come out. That can come out. That needs to go back in there. And then why is there a hole? Why is there so much water? I think it's there. No, I don't think that's the right place. Nope. Let's try there. That one can go. And now we've got another hole. I'll just put that in there for a minute. Right, let's remove that water. And there's a VP. If I just get this one done, then I need to just go for another break. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm just trying to get on. This is the thing. This is more me. I've been doing some dungeon stuff for a little bit, but and that's what I'm. You know, it's the same like with what DD's saying. If I did my streams all flashy and how other people do it, then I would end up just never streaming, because it's not me. I'm going to take all of this lot out, and thankfully you guys accept me for me, and that's what I have to have. Otherwise there's just no point in me doing it. I can't pretend to be somebody that I'm not, and I wouldn't want to, and I don't recommend it. I would never want anyone to copy me. It's different when you're being inspired by doing like the building and stuff like that, but otherwise just be yourself. That's all you need to do. Right, let's... So some of this could have rocks in it. Let's go and grab some. No. Just grab a little bit of that. I've realised I can use those pumpkins as a bit of lava flowing as well, look. I've got some down there. And I think it would be nice to put a little bit of a barrier going across here. And a little bit of a wall. Not quite where I want it. I don't want to waste too many blocks either. Just purely because I have to keep buying all of them. The wood isn't too bad because we've just got to cut down the trees. There's just so many things to look at. Okay. So we can have kind of a... We would need to be able to cross here. But we could have it going right up like that. And coming across. Right, so if I do... Yeah, let's do... This is why I hadn't actually completed this section. I wasn't sure what I was going to do here. Yeah? Oh, hang on one second. I just gotta help Mook. Let's put it on mute for a sec. Hello, ho heart. Mook actually got completely stuck in a half-sitting position where he's... I don't even know how to explain it. If you go to sit down, but you're not sat down on anything, you're just using your legs in a bent sitting position. And he was kind of holding on to his gate and to the wall just to try to stop himself from falling. And the dog was right underneath him. So I had to try to move the dog, who didn't want to move, to be able to let Mook try to sit down on the floor so that he could try to get out of where he was stuck from. That's why I had to leave the stream. This is why I don't have a day job. It's yeah, that's quite funny. That is really funny. I don't know how he does it, to be honest. So I'm just going to try and do a little bit more of this section, and then I need to go. What I'll do is I will probably toddle off for a bit and maybe come back later. I am enjoying myself. I didn't really want to come off the stream, but I need to get some food, and Mook needs some food, so Miku's outside. It's not the same. Let's bring this bit out and do that. Be nice, we'll have this one covered up as well. Like that, and then like that. Oh, I ran out. That's annoying. I might actually just, I might leave it like, I might just put one or two bits in and just take that away so we can see a bit better. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I think if I bring some of this up, maybe, I don't know. Let me put these in. I kind of just use this. I tend to break these as well. And I forgot it was there earlier. Did I put the gate in? I did. Did I put the block in? I did do that too. Getting efficient. Don't know how. And then one more. I just managed to separate those instead of stacking them, didn't I? And then we want a blob of wool on the top, so I know where the spawner is. And I did not do it over here. That's it. So let's go with an 8. Oh, and I've had to open my door because now my dog took full advantage, and he is now in my room. There's that bit. I think we could bring that out to here. Like that, and then we don't have any more blackstone. I think that needs to be a little bit of a rounded rocky face thing on there, and then we can access these, so we'll do something like this. I don't quite know what. I might do it with the lava still, actually. I quite like it with the lava, so that you've still got all of the lava above your head, and also because then from above you've got it all, you've got lava everywhere. I think that will look much better. And then hang on, I've got all of the wood blending in. was going to say where are the bunnies, but I'm probably too far away. Same with the spiders. No, they're not going to fit. That is what I was worried about with them. And I needed to see, but because we had spiders there already, they were actually okay. So I need to see how big a hole they need. Let me take out one of these, and I want to have a little block to stand on. So if I take out another one, I think they're going to need a 4. No, that's a 5. Let me just try and shove them in the hole. Can I get up, please? Still not going in. But that might now be because they need the gates putting in. And I might have to just destroy these. I don't know if I can do it quick enough to keep up. Ah, come on. Oh no, it's elements. How? How is it elements again? Oh, have I got fast place on? I haven't got fast place. Spiders, go away! Oh no, I've got water in the way. No, shoot. Is that what it is? Alright. And then we can take these two out. Oh, get it out! I just spend more time destroying the blocks underneath than the block that I want. I did think that this... that is horrid, but I'll pretend that I didn't see that I've set that up wrong. Yeah. Right, so hopefully now it will work. So let's just go and kill these again and check that the spiders come down. Yeah. I was worried that they weren't going to. The other ones for some reason seem to fit through a one block, which I don't understand how, but they do. I'm just thinking if we put that on that side because it's really uneven and not very nice. If we do that. What did I do with the elements this morning? I think I can trade one. I think it was water this morning. I don't have enough. See, before I used to tell you what you were missing. There's enough of them. Oh, I don't know, I can't remember. It doesn't tell you what mobs that you're dealing with either. Oh, we need some of that. Right, so we've got the spider one set up and the rabbit one. We have worked out the next part of the path going around. I need to add in this next part, put the glass in. That's why I didn't mind buying loads of extra glass because I knew I would need it. Put this roof in, but I think we should bring it up higher so that we've got a little bit of a barrier, you know, so we've got a bit of a height change. Otherwise it's just all going to be flat. Although we could add a couple of blocks on here to make it a bit more bumpy as well. And then we want that to continue around. We're going to need this to go over here. So if I just fast place out this way. Hello. say 20. Yeah, that's not a bad guess. And then let's go fast pace 10 that way. That will tell us roughly where we're going. And then let's just fast pace another 4. And then we're going to come out this way. Another 20. Oh, that's a bit too much. That's okay. So it's sort of looping around like this, and then it's going to go around and over there, and then it will go to these ones. So I need to work on this pathway going around, and maybe hang on, let me just do it in wall for a minute. We should have it where this is coming out like that, and then this is like a cavey wally bit, if that makes sense. Does that make sense to anyone? Whoa. So that will be covered, and then down here you can see the roof bit, and then you've got the pathway coming around, but you won't see that there's a path because we'll be covering it all up like we did here. So you've got the path in there, but you don't know it's there. And that's so that it's maintenance really. It's a maintenance path. Okay, right, so this is our next job. We've got to carry on doing these. I have to get them all in. It's driving me mad. I'm going to go for a break, and I will come back later, maybe on, okay, or I'll come back tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I didn't really want to come off. I'm enjoying myself too much, but it's fine. I've got to get on and do some stuff. I've got to be a grown-up at times. It's really annoying being a grown-up at times. Don't always want to be one, but we have to be one. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you later, or if not, it will be tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.